Okay, hello, welcome in. So it's only been like 2 days since I last streamed, but I feel like I've forgotten how to do it. So let's just wing it, see what happens. So, but welcome in everyone. Bass first, of course. Thank you so much for the resub. Cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. I've never expected anyone to sub or give bits or anything like that, but it means the world when people do. So, and like you say, you get those emotes for another month. Right, so we are Valheiming a little bit earlier than usual in the day because I'm not at work this week. And I need to start building a small farming camp in the Mistlands, just to start growing some of the Mistlands only stuff. Found a nice little spot for it here. So let's get to it, see how we go. Nice little bit of water here, maybe we can use that as part of the build. I'm not sure, but very close as well to the Queen location that I found, so first things first, can we remove this rock? We can remove the rock. Excellent. So we have a little bit of a clean up. Going to make use of this this chest here, I believe, just to make sure that I've actually got good stuff in there. Need some stamina food. Hello.
Here's Rose!
So I don't know how long my mic's been off, probably the whole time, but welcome in, Rose. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you, Hilia. So yeah, let me just say thank you again to Bass for resub and being first. So appreciate it. Thought you were a bit quiet. Yeah, I swear I hit the button. Like the big glowing light on the microphone should give it away for me, really. But yeah, welcome in. Good to see you, Rose. Good to see you, Hilia. Hope you are having a good Tuesday. So I'm live a little bit earlier in the day due to not being at work this week. So yeah, I'm building a little camp in the Mistlands, just mainly for a little bit of farming, nothing too major. It's quite close to Green location, but kind of a nice little place to be. Storm has passed your area, so you're better today. Oh, that's good. I hope you're starting to feel a bit better as well in yourself. I know you've been had a bit of a cold recently, but hope you can start getting past that. Kind of hard to avoid this time of year, but you know. I can hear a blimp, but I can't see it. Right, so I'm going to just start to mark out a little bit of a shape for where I want to build. Not 100% sure I know yet myself, but let's start on the highest bit here. Season for getting sick, yeah, exactly. It's just and like what with Christmas and New Year and everything, people are kind of around each other a bit more as well, aren't they? But be right back. Need to take the pupper out. Have fun. I hope the pupper appreciates everything you do for it, Rose. So. Right, so as with every single one of my builds, I have literally zero plan here. So we're just kind of going for it, see what happens. Look, still working till 4 here. Oh my god, welcome in, Hez. Holdra, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, how cool is this, a Holdra raid? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Holdra. Thank you, thank you. I can go close a browser tab now. Okay, bear with me. There we go. Let's get rid of that one. But yeah, those of you who don't know me, welcome in. My name's Gary. I'm a variety streamer and do play a lot of Valheim and other survival games around here. But all the people, wow. Again, welcome in, Hez. Came in just at the wrong time there. Thump, Morrowind, hi, Christine, Desi. Audrey yourself. Hilia has joined you by the looks of it. Thump again. Yeah, hello, welcome in, everyone. Hope your stream was good, Audra. Was a bit of a lurky one for me today. Yeah, no worries. Here's something walking around. Hey, Lizzie, welcome in. Hermit, hello. Good to meet you. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a good Tuesday. Welcome in, Tina, Dacor, all the amazing people. Look at you all here. Yeah, I do love Holger's raid message. Not gonna lie, it's kind of the inspiration for my own one. So, and Montrosity Mill, welcome in. You're not late. You're not late. No, no one's ever late. You much like a wizard, you arrive exactly when you're meant to. So, and thank you for the follow, Hermit. Thank you. Very much appreciated. So we're going to have marble in this build because, you know, Mistlands. And it's going to help me as well build on the bit of a slope. So we just start laying it down for the floor. Okay, there's plants poking out there. That's not gonna do. Can we path on that to get rid of that? Yes, we can. Can't do plants poking out. And Mel, thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Good to have you here. So those of you that have not been to my channel before, we do like to have a bit of a chill time, bit of a chat and a cup of tea on my end at least. And just take things easy. Like to do a lot of building in Valheim and other games like that. So good to be here. Thank you. John Raymaker, welcome in, my dude. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one as well. Thank you, Hilia. I do like to fill in the gaps, even though you're never actually going to see that, you know. But it's going to be a question of how big do I want this build. I'd like it to be 2 stories, for sure, but maybe we can go down a little bit further with marble. And then maybe have some sort of porchway somewhere. Let me put this somewhere. There we go. I do like the way the marble looks on the sort of black stone ground here. So. The wood frame is not really necessary. It was just for marking things out a little bit. how you doing, John? I've not caught one of your streams for a little while. I've been kind of all over the place a bit lately, so haven't been as around and about on Twitch as I normally am, but certainly good to see you here anyway. Doing work? Yeah, I'm very fortunate in that I have no work for 2 weeks starting today, so kind of getting made to use up my annual leave, which I've taken very little of to this point, so means I've got 3 weeks off before the beginning of March, so I'm not going to complain. No silly clicky finger, what you're playing at. So that's a big old chunk. 2x2. I was thinking of having some columns at the corner of the build. And then maybe doing wood walls in between that. But it's not something I've tried doing before, so no idea how it's going to end up looking. Might look absolutely dreadful. But it will probably be a good idea to not have it on the outside. Maybe sort of snap it in a little bit. I guess we could use 1 meter as a guide for that. Or do we want to do core wood? Because core wood. I mean, who doesn't love core wood, right? If I do that, I think I'm going to want to come out a little bit further with the base of the building here. I think I will go home for sleep though. Do you believe I'm the only one on server at the moment? Yes, I am. Just gotta find my house in the dark. I think it's this one. And we are going this one, I believe. Your world is beautiful. Oh, thank you. This is just a little base away from home, from the main sort of settlement village area on the server, because we've got quite a few builds as a community effort now. It's the frame rate when I stream drops down to terrifyingly slow. But we've had a lot of wonderful people come in to build. Holdra herself's been in to build on the server as well. She's got a lovely house in the little village here. But so I thought I needed a base that I can use when I stream that doesn't slow the game down completely. So kind of got a bit of everything here. Got my nice general sort of crafting area. Everything's in here that I need, so may as well repair everything while I'm here. And I thought I'd use the little stone circle as a sort of centerpiece. But it is a hammer mode server, so it's passive enemies, creative building. Everything's very casual. It's very much a place for just chilling and hanging out with friends and stuff, so. Yeah, so that's 6 by 6 as well. So we'll bring the marble out just a touch further. Thank you, Deco. I appreciate that. I've got better. I'm getting better all the time. But, you know, I've learned from a lot of people as well. I don't generally look at like YouTube videos and things like that. I tend to like playing with other people and learning from the way they build. So in the server you play with friends, got to make the portal hub. We made a portal hub a decent distance away from our main base because we noticed that all the portals were making the game slow. Yeah, exactly. It does. It definitely has that effect. So like I can try going to our main village just to see. Oh, I don't know why I'm taking my clothes off. That's a bit silly. Got all excited then. Just to see how it runs on stream today. Sometimes it's not so bad, and it's not too bad when I play it off stream, but otherwise it can be a bit frame rate heavy. It's just fine what you build. Thank you. Appreciate that. So portal in the middle, and thank you for the follow, Morrowind. Appreciate that. So this portal kind of takes me to my house near the village. But let's see how it goes, and we can have a little look around. Definitely takes a long time to portal in. Just call you Mai? I will do. I've heard other people call you that, but just reading your name in my chat for like the first time, so it's a bit like, oh, okay. So this was my first ever house in this game, which is kind of my office now in the village. I've got a list of my builds that are not finished yet, which is all of them really, because I very rarely actually finish builds. I tend to just start and then have another idea and then move on to the next thing. So let's take my headlight thingy off. Very nice and homey. Yeah, so I like to build things that look lived in. And again, this is very much a joint effort. This is certainly not all my builds. Other people have built here too. But got a nice sort of stone harbour. So I hollowed out the area beneath the Elder, got the metals I wanted in there and closed it off completely. Built a portal hub in the hole. The area is completely safe because you can only get there by portal. From there you can get everywhere else. We did run out of space. I'm currently working on a second portal hub under the Elder Spawn. Yeah, I mean, another portal hub is definitely on the agenda in our village here because the main one is pretty much full up. But yeah, so we've got a couple of houses. We've got our sort of warehouse, storage area and kitchen next to it. This kind of head. Again, pretty laggy, but so we've got a little cake shop on the right here that was built by Hez, who's lurking in chat somewhere. Which is very nicely decorated with all the delicious looking treats in the game. So the tavern built by Adelaide Esser and her husband, is pretty good piece of work here, to be fair. It's one of my favourite things in the village here. So rooms upstairs and everything as well. But I do see why your FPS craps out. Yeah, exactly. And it really isn't too bad off stream, which is the funny thing. That's Hez's house down by the sea. We come through here, and it obviously gets better the further away you get. Here is Holger's little house that she built here, which is a lovely little wonky creation. I'm sure many of you are familiar with Holger's building style. Really cute little house. Make sure I shut the door if I can grab hold of it. Let's walk into stuff. Chicken and boar pens. Got more houses down this way. That's Rose's house. So yeah, it's some really beautiful builds here. But like we say, the frame rate absolutely tanks, especially on stream. Just because of the extra resources it takes. This is the original Portal Hub, which is the first kind of non-square box thing I'd ever built. It's getting pretty full at the moment, so we need to expand out somewhere else. Got the church down here. My favourite part here is the what we call the Wall of Fame. Like everyone that's been in to build here so far. So had a lot of fun. Met some amazing people playing this game, so it's been an absolute pleasure to get some of them into here to build with me. So, and yeah, a couple of little builds as you go out of town. You'll find lots of ladders and things everywhere because, like I say, unfinished. This is the Explorers Guild Hall. Sort of back, how's it going? I'm just giving a little bit of a tour of the village, Holger. I showed off your wonky little house. This is the Explorers Guild Hall, which... So, I made Taggy, one member of our community over here, the chief of the Explorers Guild, because she's done as much exploring as I have on this server. So I made her a little office with plenty of bottles of booze sitting around, because if you know Taggy, you'll know why. But, yeah, that's one of the more recent builds in the village. Your house is exactly like you are, Holger. Cute, lovely, and a little wonky. Well said. And also Hillia, if she's still lurking around, was kind enough to make a lighthouse for us out here as well. You're here. You're always here, Hillia, and I love you for it. But yeah, again, the frame rate is kind of poo. But really love the lighthouse. Let's see if we can get up here without not in the stalking way. No, but you know what, Hillia, that would be okay too. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Up the very long stairs. Halfway point. Boom Bears. Oh my god, we're going to have our first game of Boom Bears. So I'll be tuning into my phone in a minute. Need to scrub down the kitchen. Still smells pretty bad. Yeah, I imagine it does, and I'm really sorry that it does as well. Oh, I thought we had glass up there. Did that go?
Oh my god, baby, the bloody London bot just missed you. Holy bloody mother of God, Jesus fucking my god, baby, come back and London bot nearly hit ya.
Kaiser, welcome in. I love your walk on. I really do. And so let me just get out of the way so that we've got our frame rate back, and then I'll tab out and we will have a game of Boom Bears. A little something that I thought I'd add to the stream after seeing Morning Darkness play it this morning. So let's just get back to my other base where the frame rate will be better. Never gets old, yeah. Had to find some Australian gibberish, shall we say. Right, okay, let's get this going. And hope that it works properly. And doesn't just turn into a fuzzy mess. There we go. Right, okay. Those of you who have not played Boom Bears before, type in !join in chat. And as soon as I join, or as soon as someone joins, you get 60 seconds to get your bear in the arena. So yeah, thanks for the like, Dacor. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for being here. This is new to you, Rose? Yeah, so it's a lot of fun. It's just a battle royale. You just don't do anything. You just get your bear in, and when the timer runs down, the bears will battle it out until one remains. So gives me a chance to sit back and finish my cup of tea as well. So. Whee! Thank you, Hilia. Sorry, this move's taking forever. Hey, don't worry about it, dude. Okay, looks like we're off. I think you may have missed the missed it, Mai. But we'll do another one afterwards. We'll do another one since there's a decent amount of people here. We'll So Dacor's gone off the edge. Rose has died. Can you make the screen bigger? I've got it set this small because the graphics on it aren't like huge. I could make it a wee bit bigger, I suppose. Let me just cover my face up, but I'm sure you don't mind. There you go. Ilia's got 3 kills. Holy crap. Ilia's gone. You just jinxed it. Yeah, you weren't doing too well. I think you got hurt trying to kill everybody, so. Let's go, John. What an epic battle. How is Holdra hanging on here? There we go. But yeah, thanks for shouting out, Fluffy. Welcome in, Fluffy. Good to see you, dude. Right, and let's do another game for the people that missed. John joins automatically as champion. So, !join. Get your bears in the arena. We'll make that. Big as I can. There we go. Bit of full screen bear action. Any more shout outs needed? Don't know, did you get Dacor? Oh, mine made it in this time. Let's go. Right, John just murdered me. Rude. That'll be a timeout. Bears are dropping. Hey Luke, welcome in, dude. Soldiers are goner. John is kicking ass again, by the looks of it. And it's John and Dacor, and Hillia's still... No, Hillia's gone. And John has won again. But... Hacks, definitely hacks. Right, we will have one more game for free. See if someone can knock John off his crown. Knock that crown off his head. So, exclamation mark join. And then beyond that, it'll cost you 2,000 odd channel points to redeem a game of this. So, welcome in, Pink. Hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the shouty there, Hillia. Smokey, hello, welcome in. Hillia, can you do a Smokey? Do a shout out for Smokey ASMR as well, please. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Hillia. You're the best. What's this? This is Boom Bears. It's a little game, a battle royale. Cute little teddy bears who murder each other violently. So. All the Enshrouded, yeah. Smokey's really chill dude, so definitely worth checking out if you like chill people. So here we go. Let's get to it. So somebody needs to take out Jonathan Rainmaker. We can't have him winning 3 on the spin. Shroud is an amazing game. Yeah. I haven't played it yet, but I will be soon. Dacor is dead. Fluffy's dead. Kaiser's dead. And Jonathan Rainmaker has been murdered, so all is right with the world. Ilia's down. Valheim, yeah. Pink's gone. This is getting violent now. Smokey's gone. I'm dead. Who killed me? Oh, Rose is gone. Mel's gone. Between Holdra and Mai. And Mai for the win. Pink's just started Enshrouded, just level 4, but enjoying it so far. Multiplayer's been a bit weird, hasn't it? Because of the what's it called? The like game progression. Like servers have been a bit funky. Right, do we have any more channel points redeems for Boom Bears before I close it down? So there's a fun little addition to the channel after seeing Morning Darkness play it this morning. So fun little thing. But let's quit the game, get back to Valheim, or Buttheim as it's been renamed by Butspot. Right, so it looks like it's night time, so as we're here we may as well have a bit of a sleep. But yeah, thank you for the Dean there, Hideo. That was a lot of fun trying that out the first time. First taping, hosted team players a bit laggy. Yesterday we had a dedicated server via G Portal, we had no issues at all. Yeah, and I think like Helia says, like unless you're all playing together 100% of the time on a server in Enshrouded, the progression makes it a bit unusual, right? So right, food. Let's have some more food. Still hearing all kinds of weird growling and rumbling Mistlands noises here, so that's not fun. We need all our lighty stuff back on. And we'll worry afterwards what to do with the front here to make it look better, but you see it being from. So yeah, like Rose, if you and I were to play Enshrouded, I think as long as we had a save game that we were just playing together, then I can't see that that would be an issue. But if one of us was playing it on our own, or if I was playing it on my own or whatever, it would progress the game and the world, so to speak. I think that's been the main complaint with it so far in multiplayer terms. If you read a note, the quest updates for all. Okay, there you go. So yeah, it's not very individual. Bass, you not falling asleep at work, are you? Say it's a bit confusing here. Okay. I hear a blimp. Like, I shouldn't be afraid of it because passive enemies, but they're just disgusting. I also hear scuttling. It's not good. Going back to work, have a good one. Have a good one, Bass, and hope work goes as painless for you as it possibly can. Right, so we have another layer of the core wood. Right, yeah, we also need to think about where the door for this place is going to be, I guess. Maybe at the side here. Otherwise, we're just going to build ourselves into a box here, which is not a great idea. Right. Windows, what do we want? Just two smallish ones there. I think will be fine. Question is though, do I want corewood at the bottom or do I want stone at the bottom? No, do you know what? Let's stick with corewood. Then we can have a nice large window at either end. Where did that go? Right, so I want to do an upstairs. The question is, do we do like wood wall mix, or do we go core wood all the way up to the top of the lower floor? I think we'll keep going core wood. So if we do all the short bits first. Ready for a funny kind of long hold tight. Go for it, Loop. But you know, saying stuff like that does build up suspense, so it's gonna have to be a really good one then. So. Did that go wonky? I don't think it did. Let's get the tops of the windows and doors. So I've not used a thingy door. Okay. So lady walks in, sees you on stream, asks what you're playing. I responded Valheim. She gets really excited and says the one Phil's playing. I don't know, Phil. One of your friends, I'm guessing. Talks about it so much, and I could only giggle for a second, then continue to explain how Assassin's Creed Valheim is not the same as Valheim. Oh, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, yeah, yeah. But that is a good game too. One that have not played but want to play. I have thought about streaming it. Does look pretty cool. You got it wrong too. That's okay. Just adds to the joke, you know. But yeah, I guess if you're not super gamey person, then easy to get things mixed up. Does that want to be higher? The halazons, she thought, yeah. Right, let's get a ladder or two. How high are we going to be able to go? And also, can we stick iron in the middle of these? Like if we were to put it lower down, would we still be able to? Yes, we can. That's probably going to be a helpful thing to do because roof support is going to become a problem somewhere along the line. So if we put iron poles for these like corner columns, then hopefully we're not going to have any issues later on. Make sure that goes right into the ground. Oh, the way that splits in half, that is so cool. Who is scuttering around? Is that someone over here? Then we can get those bigger chunks built back up. And we'll go one higher on these before we bury it in marble, just so we can still see it. Oops. Snap for me, come on. You know you want to. There we go. Got there in the end. Right, a tragedy has befallen me, chat. I need to make another cup of tea. Plus, Twitch want to run an ad break, so what we normally do around here is we play some marbles when I have to go for a break. So we'll do that here as usual. So get a random race going on the felt. How's that? Start that. So I'll be right back in a few minutes time. I'll run the break. Exclamation mark play to get your ball in. When I come back from break, we will drop the balls and have some marbles related fun. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. Okay, we are back. Last chance to get your ball in. Let's start the 10-second countdown. And away we go. Let's head down to the bottom for a better look. And it's Mai and Rose who get first out of the gate there. Rose, as she so often is on my channel, just goes steaming ahead. Mai's decided she didn't like being out front and just stopped back for a bit. I am in pursuit of Rose. Rose has got stuck on the whirly thingy, giving me the chance to get ahead there. Right, so I am first out, followed by Mai, followed by Ilya. Rose gradually makes her out, and Loop is just lagging behind. We won't say too much about that, but poor Loop. So it's between me and Mai. I managed to get straight through the hole there. It's your first time? Never mind, Loop. I managed to get through. Hillia is hot on my heels, but I take the win. Hillia comes in second. Not far behind is Mai. Rose, after such a promising start, gets stuck on the pegs. Well done, Rose. And then Loop. Terilyn, hello, welcome in. Loop decides that he does want to finish in the end, so there we go. Me for the win on my own stream. What the heck are you playing? We're just having a quick game of marbles before going back to Valheim. So there you go. I won, Hillia second, Morrow and Mai third, Rose in fourth, and Loop Kid for life. AKA beats by Tasty AF. Takes fifth place. Right, okay, let's get back to Valheim.
Excuse me, Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
Thank you.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Daddy? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey Ruby, welcome in. Good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, so yeah, we do play marbles whenever I take a break. Because I do try and run ads to schedule so that no one misses any actual gameplay or anything, you know, because I find that's quite frustrating. You have the mummy version of this one? Oh, nice. So yeah, rather than have ads run by themselves and people miss what I'm doing if they haven't got ad blockers or subs or whatever, I'll go get myself another cup of tea, run an ad break, put on a game of marbles for everyone to join, and then we run it when I come back. It's just a fun little thing. But good to see you, Tyrillin. Hope you're doing well. Always great to see you here, and you too, Ruby. Right, let's have a quick sleep. I think we are still got enough night left to make it worthwhile. Big meeting today? Oh no. Hope that's not too stressful for you. Right, let's be super considerate of myself. I'm concerned for sure. Oh wow, I'm really sorry to hear that. Let's hope it all goes well. And I will do all I can do and keep everything crossed for you. So no, I've gone to the wrong place. Oops. How embarrassing. This is the one I want. Gonna have to start culling locks soon. I mean, we could obviously make a porchway area here, but we could also raise a bit of ground if we wanted to, just to stop it being so like high up. But that's a problem for future me, and we're not too fussed about him at the moment. So let's refresh our food buffs. Get that stamina up. I love how you're combining wood and black marble. Yeah, so I do really like to... Well, my frame rate is tanking. I do like to mix core wood with lots of things, and never really done it with marble before, so thought we'd give it a go here. See how it comes out. So, which... Yeah, that's right. I want the beams going that way anyway, so... Let's get our upper floor. Who won the marble? I didn't watch all the time. So, it was me who won... Hilly second. I think... I want to say you were third, Mai. So, worked with Corewood for the first time about 2 months ago. Yeah, it's I just love mixing it. I like to make like log cabin-y type things, I guess. And I think it has some really interesting combinations. Yeah, you were definitely in the run in there, Mai. You had a good start, but petered out a little bit towards the end. But can't spell. Yeah, don't worry about it. Curious is actually a good word. I think it should replace curious, because like you could say I have a query, therefore I'm curious. So obviously I'll cut out a hole for stairs at some point. I also need to think about fire. I always forget fire. Right, so let's get some more iron poles in place, just on the corners. I'm hoping that they will provide enough support for the roof when we come to it. So, I mean, the fact that it's marble on the corners as well should certainly help. Slony Bloney, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. And I love the name. And Red Dagger, hello, welcome in. Good to see you again. Come on, snappity snap. Right, so since we've got... Yeah, I'm going to need to... Before it's too late, get myself a little shelter for repairing my hammer. Something I always forget to do. Really don't want to have to keep like running back to base for that. Everyone always loves the name. Yeah, it's a good name. It's hard to get a really good name on Twitch or online anywhere. So kudos for being able to do that. So I'm just like randomly spamming buttons now. So let's just put some side bits on. Hopefully that's going to be sheltered, but I might need to move the workbench back a touch. Yeah, I need to move the workbench. But the ground is not flat enough, so we'll just quickly flatten it. There we go, nicely done. So as we've got the overhang on the roof here, I feel like we could go around the outside with a wood wall. And now there's a new weather warning for Thursday. Oh, Rose, I'm sorry about that. Is it like storms? Is it snow? Kind of a mixture of everything. But yeah, that sucks. We've had a few of those ourselves where I live lately. Probably not anywhere near as bad as what you're facing, but certainly not pleasant. So you've got to keep yourself warm and safe and do the best you can. Everything, wind gusts can be terrible. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's never nice. Right, I'm so used to having my hammer in slot number 1, and I don't have it there, and it's really frustrating me. Right, we're going to need fire. I think that would be good there. That should be enough of a hole for the smoke. If we take out a chunk of ceiling, how big a space do we need for the spiral staircase. Like, are we pushing our luck if we go something like here? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... looks a little bit weird, not gonna lie. Maybe we need to... Niv, hello dude, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You've only used those stairs once, tricky to get them right.
I am an idiot with a box and a screwdriver. Just passing through, helping out.
Good to see you, Niv. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, they're hard to get right. I've only used them once myself, to be fair. And I think I've used the wrong one. I want the left-hand one. I also had trouble getting it to do exactly what I wanted, but we'll give them another go. You never know. How you doing, Niv? I hope you're well. Always an absolute pleasure. You alright? Good. Alright is better than not alright, so... I should get away with putting the floor there, shouldn't I? Jaw's giving you trouble again, but it's not so bad that I can't do stuff. I'm not going to ask what kind of stuff, but I'm glad it's not too bad. Right, we're bumping our noggin on that bit of floor up there, so I guess I can't put a piece there. I should be able to put back there though. Yeah, so there and there. But I guess you need to keep that L shape. Okay, that's fine. We can live with that. Right, we'll get rid of the fire now, but we'll leave this hole here so we know where we've got to make allowances for that. Right, so what did I have? I had a big window on the end here. Like a big double. It was 4 meters wide, yep. Hope all is well. Certainly not too bad on my end, thank you, Niv. I have 2 weeks off work now, so I'm pretty happy. Stepped away for a second. Luke, my friend, you can step away as long as you need to. Did your first stream this Saturday and you were nervous? Wow, I did not know. You missed it. Niv, can you shout Tyrillin out, please? Actually, we'll do a proper Twitch. Oh, thank you, Hilia. Hilia swoops in there. But we'll do the proper Twitch shouty as well that gives the proper follow button. Oh, I do already follow you, apparently, Tyrillin. I'm sorry that I missed that. I'll certainly try to catch you again. Hilia's like, can be asleep, and then I say shouty, and Hilia's like, zoom back onto it, you know. But yeah, I'll admit, Tyrillin, I was extremely nervous the first time I streamed. And for quite a few streams afterwards, I still got nervous when I hit the go live button. It's not so bad now, but I hope it went well for you. Hope you enjoyed the experience, despite the nerves. I was less nervous and more just expecting disaster, so I was pleasantly surprised when everything didn't break. Yeah, that's probably a good approach as well. But in my case, as somebody who has an anxiety disorder, and is not really 100% over it, I kill it every time. Always a great stream. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. But I was super anxious when I started to stream. But again, I've got used to doing it now, and it does get easier. So this is kind of square to start with, but I feel like we're going to be adding bits onto the end of it. I have anxiety issues, but different triggers. Yeah, exactly. We've all got our things we deal with, and not done the camera things on Shy. No, I started off without a camera. I know Niv doesn't stream with a camera and has no plans to do so. You've got to do your own thing and not cave to pressure. Izzy, hello, welcome in. Don't do cameras either. Yeah, exactly, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Thank you for the shouty for Izzy. Izzy is awesome. So, and then we've got a single window. Yeah, Izzy doesn't do camera either. Ruby, you're a VTuber, right, Ruby? So you've got to do it the way that's best for you. So, and like some people will say, oh, Tyrillin, you got to do camera, but if you don't want to, don't, you know. You VTube your birthday in real life, you might come on. Oh, cool, I hope I'm there if you do that. Hillier won't do camera either. Yeah, Hillier is considering streaming as well. Got some PC issues at the moment, but it's in the pipeline. So, Niv, could you please give Hillier a shout out? And BC, hello, welcome in. Everyone's turning up today. Just need a new tower and a graphics card. Yeah. So I feel like Hillier, like you're well known enough that you'll probably have your 50 follows before you even start streaming. Pretty much like I did, like Niv did, you know, because it's such a supportive community. So didn't mean to force a shouty, but you do appreciate it. No, dude, everyone gets a shouty around here. But good to see you, BC. It's been a little while. Oh, this Mistland sky, man. I love it. Yeah, 55. Yeah, exactly. So, no, you forced nothing. I'm going to want to do a taller window, so we'll take that away. Exactly. Niv has free reign here, as does Hillier. Because Hillier's a mod without actually being a mod. I have a couple of VIPs like that. To give shouties to whoever they see fit, basically. So if you come in here and people know that you're a streamer, then you're going to get a shouty. So, or like Loop gets a shouty because he's a musician. Brother says you have to go on cam, so don't want to traumatize you all. See, your brother is a Great Canadian Pumpkin, if I remember correctly, Tyrillin. But seriously though, like, don't listen to him. If you don't want to do cam, don't do cam. You know, simple as that. Like, you've got to be comfortable and happy doing your stream. Like I always say to other people, your stream, your rules. Hey Haffy, welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you for shouting at Haffy. Yeah, if you're not comfortable and not enjoying yourself, then people that are watching you aren't going to enjoy you either. So it is 100% what you want. And if you decide you want to give cam a go and you're not enjoying it, you can just turn the cam off. So no problem whatsoever. How big of a window are we going to want here? Still sorting out your setup. Yeah, there's a lot to do. It's constant work, to be fair. At least it is for me, because I'm always looking for ways to improve what I do. So, you have a hard time seeing chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm very fortunate in that I have two quite large monitors. Even though chat takes up a small chunk of my second screen, it's not moving fast enough for it to be a problem for me at the moment. So, where's my house? You did VTube because you hate camera. Tried camera and like VTube better. There's also a PNG tube, which is just a little pig that moves when you talk. Yeah, exactly. So Taku, I'm sure most of you know Taku, or many of you do at least. Before he started using cam, he used to do like a ping tube, and just had a little cartoon face and the mouth lit up when he was talking. So, which is a pretty cool way of doing it, not gonna lie. Thank you, Niv. No camera's just as valid. Yeah. So I had not planned to use camera at all, but as soon as I decided that I was going to keep streaming and it wasn't just a thing that I was going to try once and not do, I wanted my channel to be a safe space where people can come and chat and hang out, and I felt me having a camera would make it a bit more personal. You know, you get to see who you're talking to, you get to see who's talking back at you, and it's helped pull me out of my comfort zone a huge amount as well, and it's been really good for me. So approachable this way. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, I want people to come here and feel relaxed, chilled. I want people to see me as someone that's approachable, because I am, you know. I'm always here for anyone that needs it. So stream feels homey, like going to a neighbour for a cuppa. Thank you, Tyrolin. I really appreciate that, and it is 100% what I'm trying to do here. So, but yeah, I'm not trying to make a career out of streaming. I just want to be here for anyone that needs a chat, really. So, and yeah, here we go. There's the copper. It's why I have a copper emote as one of my follower emotes. So, gotta have a copper. Just hanging out, having fun, talking to peeps. Right, exactly. That's why I'm doing it. You like being a disembodied voice. It's how I prefer to be seen and to not be seen at all. Exactly, Niv. And that's what's comfortable for you. And that's absolutely fine. And it's 100% valid. And I'm sure you either do or you will have people saying, "Oh, Niv, you should get on camera, dude. You should get on camera. We'd love to see you." But you don't have to. Waiting for your brother to get off the phone so I can call him. It's his birthday today. Well, thank you for saying that, Derelin, because I believe he is in my Discord. And I have a birthday section. So I will wish him a happy birthday. I've had people tell me, I've told them where they can place the camera in their anatomy. Well said, Niv. And tell Pumpkin happy birthday. Yeah, absolutely. He's a great guy. I've not been able to catch his streams for a little while. He always seems to start up just as I'm heading off Twitch for the day. But that's just a time zone problem. So, right, let's get rid of that ladder because we don't need that. Right, let's go for. He'll be streaming today. He's on vacation this week. Nice. Well, hopefully I get to catch him, even if it's just to go say hi. Because I like your brother. He's a really nice dude. So I think I was there for his first ever stream, and that was pretty cool. Yes, I was. Yeah. Right, we'll do a row of dark wood to cap off. Read the half year message. I've got flashbacks to early 2000s. Get off the phone so I can use the internet. Technology's sure come a long way. Yeah, 100% that, Izzy. And I keep meaning to find like a dial-up modem sound on like sound alerts to put as a channel points on here. So just for nostalgia's sake, I did a what does this button do? Next thing you know, I'm actually streaming by accident. But certainly in the early days, I talk that like I've been doing streaming for years, but I've only been streaming for about 4.5 months or 5 months or something. But certainly in those first few streams, there were times where I hit the go live button and then came very close to stopping straight away because I was so anxious, you know. But certainly glad that's not the case anymore. So been at it for almost 6 months now, mate. Yeah, I know I was slightly after you, I think, Niv. Mine was like just beginning of September or something. So it's crazy to think that, dude. Like, Niv is kind of like my Twitch brother because we did start streaming around the same time. We hit affiliate around the same time, like literally within like a week of each other kind of thing. And I was extremely happy when Niv accepted my offer to mod for me. I know he can't be here all the time, and that's not a problem at all, but Niv's a great guy to have around in your stream. Try to when you can. Yeah, exactly. And that's all I'll ever ask of you, dude. So work week is crazy, so no streaming usually during the week. Yeah. And I found at the start I didn't want to do a schedule. Niv is great, 100% Izzy. Totally agree with that. So I didn't do a schedule to start with because I didn't know when I was going to be able to stream like consistently. After a few weeks, I got an idea of when my times were going to be, so I actually made that a schedule, and it does help. If only for yourself, just give yourself that little push to actually get on camera, you know, get on crowd, get on stream. Ruby says, I'm a mum, my streams are always all over. I'm trying to find a schedule, but mum life happens. Yeah, exactly. I'm fortunate in the respect that I don't have children. Just live with my wife. We don't have don't really have family stuff to stand in the way of our interests, if you like. But totally understand that obviously has to come first, so you just kind of stream when you can, don't you, you know? Respect the parent thing. Yeah, absolutely. It was never going to be for me, but 100% respect people that do it. Be AFK for a bit. Thank you for being here, Tyrellin. Hope when you get to your work meeting it goes well for you. I have problems with schedules since I have disabilities, and on top of that work and family, but I do try to stick to it. Yeah, exactly. And real life stuff is always going to get in the way somewhere along the line. So I have no responsibilities aside health issues, so stream as I can. Yeah, exactly. But I always found that, hey, Ducky, welcome in. Can I have a shouty for a Ducky Mum's place, please? Anyone that's paying attention. Kids' voices are on stream a lot, but you get on with it. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, Ducky. Good to see you. But I found for like my own mental health issues and knowing myself that having a schedule does help me. So do try to do it. Hands are too slow. No, you're fine. Hillia is just Hillia's all over it when she's here. So what is it for me? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm going pretty well, thank you. I'm streaming. Started a bit earlier than usual because I have 2 weeks off work now. Schedules are amazing, yeah. Okay, lurk for school time stuffs. Love your face. Love you too, Ruby. Thank you for being here. Appreciate the lurk. So like, Hillia, if you decide you ever want to actually be a mod, just let me know and I will give you that sword. I think I can trust you with it. So 2 weeks, that's a month in US time. Wow, yeah. No. Honestly, trying to stream on certain days is literally the best schedule I've had since my condition caused me to stop working. It's kind of nice. Yeah. Gives you something to kind of look towards, doesn't it, you know? But yeah, so I'm off for 2 weeks, then I go back to work for 2 weeks, then I've got another week off. Because I've hardly used any of my annual leave since start of the financial year, last March or whenever it was. So, and they're like, you gotta take it because we can't pay you for it. So I'm like, fine, I won't come to work and get paid for it. That's fine. Yeah, but Hillia, I think you've found your happy place here, like Adelaide Essa, where you don't actually have to be a mod, but you can do mod stuff, you know. And it's useful having people around to help out with that stuff. So the power without the drama. And there's no drama. Not with me anyway, but win-win. But honestly, I'm just happy to have you here in the streams hanging out. What are you going to do with all that time? Well, I've got 1 or 2 people that want a hand setting up Discords. Loop, you'll know a thing or two about that. So that's going to take a bit of time up. Got some other projects to work on. I'm going to be streaming a lot, especially next week. So, got them. Next week is going to I'm basically going to be like a full-time streamer next week. I'll probably be on nearly every day. So, live likes to live dangerously. Yeah. Glad to let you have the fun part, Hillia. Yeah. But, like, honestly, like with my mods, I put no pressure on them whatsoever. So I have 4 mods. 3 of them are streamers anyway. 3 of them are in North America. So I normally stream during their like work hours or daytime hours. And Hez, my only UK based mod, is work lurking at the moment anyway. So I've got no requirement or pressure or expectation for mods to be here. So not sure if we'll be able to keep up. No, all it does is give you more opportunities to rack up those channel points, Ducky, and hopefully go for your VIP badge. Need to get so much done between OBS and everything else. Yeah, it's a lot of behind the scenes work. If you want there to be in streaming, like obviously you don't have to. You can just get your setup done and leave it as it is and never change it, you know. Your mods are 3 people I trust implicitly, and they've each chosen for their strengths. Amazing folks, each one of them. Yeah, exactly, Nev. So it's got to be people you trust, you know. Need that VIP, just need not to spend it. Yeah, just don't spend your points. You'll soon get there. I do have a relatively cheap VIP badge compared to some streamers. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy your time off. I'm sure I will, Luke. Thank you. That's 2,000 points you're never going to get back. I fucking love that sound. You'll never get the VIP badge that way, Ducky. You know that, don't you? Yeah, but so satisfying, 100%. Right, let's see if we can get some roof. Because I kind of suck at roofs. Ducky, I'm at 32,000. I'll see if I can save up for you. Yeah, shame you can't give away your channel points. And I have my like sound alert and blurp ones set to skip the redeem queue, so you won't be able to sneakily refund points either, Niv, unfortunately. So you wouldn't see that, no. Like I said, dude, I trust my mods, so you do things in the open. Exactly, you'll openly say, I'm refunding those points. Nah, it's fine. Just joking. Right, I tried to give Gary my points when he gifted me a sub on like day 2. Oh, what, on like on tax stream, yeah. So if you could just play the drowning chicken when I'm here, it'd be a great help. Yeah, there you go, Niv. That's your challenge. Whenever you see Ducky in chat, or at least when she arrives. So that needs to be one. There we go. Actually, there we go. But Niv, are you going to make me put a cooldown on that? That's the question. You're now my favourite chicken. So that's the thing, right? If Kaiser's lurking, you'll know because he will now pop up and do a drowning rubber chicken. Also sounds like a cartoon version of a snoring rubber chicken. We love our rubber chickens around here, so what's not to love about those glorious bastards? Definitely going to fall down one of these holes in a minute. Dog loves the sound too. Every time he plays, Mr. Trip Hazard looks up and swear he grins. And do you have like a rubber chicken for your dog to play with, like a chew toy sort of thing? There's one at the toy store here that claims it's the loudest rubber chicken. It's pretty loud. You're going to have to get yourself one, Loop. You know that, right? Dog loves that butt too. Mr. Butt Hazard, that is now your dog's name, by the way. So, saw someone cut their tire away and tape rubber chickens. Yes, I saw that as well. I think Ducky sent that to me, actually. If I remember correctly. That was DM'd to me by someone. I'm pretty sure it's Ducky. Back, had to get your hair under control. I hope you succeeded, Terrell. I can hear something walking around. Like, what actually is it? It was you, yeah. Thought so. But Loop, yeah, you've got to get that chicken. Don't want to scare the world. Why do you think I wear a hat? If I could at work, I would. Yeah. Don't blame you. So what am I going to do with the roof? I had an idea, but I've kind of just got distracted. No, I need to do that to get the corners in place properly anyway, so... I can hear a blimp. Again, I can't see it, but... And it's not a problem because passive enemies, but... It makes me look around every time. Crazy. Butt. You're the latest to get butt spotted. Butt spot is a lot of fun. Definitely a fun addition to your channel, Terralyn, if that's the sort of thing you're going for with your stream. You can also change the word. It doesn't have to be butt. You can change whatever word to whatever you want. Whatever you want it to be. Right, we've got the... Oh, shit. There we go. So it's getting really dark. I might have to go home, go to sleep. Pretty easy to add to your channel as well. Any streamers that don't have Buttspot and would like it, you just visit its channel page and you will find instructions there. I wanted to say hello and touch base before we started streaming. Well, thank you for popping in. It's always good to see you. Very much appreciate you being here. And talk to you again soon. I hope your stream goes well for you. Love being here, but I have entertainment to do. Well, enjoy and have a good time. Chuck snooze. Don't need that. Yeah, that's what I've done wrong. So seeing my other build back at base has reminded me of what I actually wanted to do with this roof. Ooh, Mistland Storm. Lovely stuff. So here you're going to see my tried and tested method of just tearing something down if I'm not liking it. Buzzer says thank you for the birthday wishes. Well, he's more than welcome. Man, these Michelin storms. Apparently it's Jesse's birthday too. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am aware of Jesse. I don't... He's been here a few times. Seems like a good dude. Pretty big in Lit's community, right? 45 is going to be way too high, so let's do a 26. I have to wish him a happy birthday too as well. Yeah, exactly. All the happy birthdays to Jesse as well. So. Standing in the way slightly. But yeah, happy birthday to any of you if it's your birthday, or happy birthday to your loved ones if it's their birthday. That's a 45 degree, which I don't want. Clearly paying full attention to what I'm doing. Right, so this is what I wanted to do, is to have that kind of roof on all four sides and have them meet in the middle. But it does get a bit tricky because of the corner. Put that in quickly, get that snap back on. If it'll let me, there we go. And then hopefully I can get the corner in place, and I think that's, yep, that's smack bang in the right place. Jolly good. Like, I love the feather cape so much. Makes me so happy. As someone who's predominantly a builder in this game. We'd better use some supports though, just because it's going to get a little bit steep. Oops, missed. I need to repair my hammer anyway. I'll use that as an excuse. And let's put a support here as well, just to. So these supports are only temporary. Just to make sure the whole thing doesn't collapse when we take the very end one out. Starting to feel like I need a platform there to stand on. Ladder. Need a ladder. That'll do. And let's get some supports. Just temporarily while we build it up. That's kind of in the wrong place to be of any use, so let's try and quickly get this in place. Oops, and that's not going to stay there while I do this anyway, but... Oh, just randomly snap into a different place at the last second. That's always helpful. Kind of a trademark of my builds is you will always see like 1,000 ladders just scattered around the worksite. Looks so
What's the
untidy.
matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
Thank you for the bit, Steph. I wonder what was happening then, but is that the does that mean you're about to play the drowning rubber chicken again? Or... Yay, there we go. Wasn't, but now you mention it. Yeah, I bought that upon myself, 100%. So this is generally where I start to find flaws in the plan. So support is potentially going to be a problem for us here. But we will find out in good time. I'm definitely expecting to fall down a hole in a minute because I'm not really paying attention to where I'm walking. We'll see what we can do until we can't do it anymore. So. I absolutely adore how much further out you can snap these days in the game. Yeah, that won't hold the weight if I try and put the top bit up first. Right, not happy. Also, let's take those bits out and see. Roofs are definitely my weak point. But we might be able to do something a bit peculiar. The think we're going to have to head up onto the roof. Where did we have a platform? It was up here, wasn't it? No, don't fall off. Yeah, things definitely get a bit weird, but there might be a way around this. Oh, that's gone cold. Okay, time to get another cup of tea, because this is what we do here. We chain drink cups of tea, one after the other. So I will take a short break. I will do the usual though, put up a game of marbles. For anyone that wants to get a ball in there. Let's go. Loop's obviously excited about marbles. Found your new favourite thing now, Loop, right? So let's wait patiently for marbles to load. It always takes a long time. So let's have a random race. Don't like the sound of Eye of the Storm. Coils of Power, that looks a bit shit. Try to find one that don't have too many like non-finishers, you know. Space Station, that sounds cool. We'll do Space Station. Okay then, exclamation mark play. Get your marble in if you are inclined to do so. And I will be back in a few minutes' time with a fresh cup of tea. So, see you soon. Right, okay. And we're back. Let's just switch that over to the full screen marbles experience. Okay, last chance to get the balls in. Timer will start any second now. There we go, 10 seconds. If you try and do it now, you're probably too late anyway, so because of the delay. Here we go. Okay, this is trippy as hell. So they're all coming down tubes. And then we'll see who drops through the hole first. No one wants to take the plunge. Looks like Niv is the first one going for it. This is a pretty interesting looking track. Got speed boosters. So Niv and Izzy fighting out at the front. Hilia's only just got out of bed by the looks of it. She's like, can't be bothered. Let's just lag along behind. So still Niv and Izzy out front. Chill. Exactly. So might as well call you Chillio. It really is a 2-horse race here. At least for now. They see me rolling. Niv and Izzy are just battling this one out. No one else is even remotely close. We're all just chilling at the back there. Pretty much neck and neck there. It's kind of like a particle accelerator almost. Camera can't even keep up. So, and Izzy's broken away. Everyone else is just still not even trying to catch up. Let's zoom ahead to get a front view. As they come around the corner. Okay, so there's some pegs and stuff to slow people down. Thanks for the lurk, Derlin. Have a good one. Oh, Hilia's died. Not sure what happened to Hilia, but she's departed. I'm at least trying to catch up with the front two. But it's still very much Niv versus Izzy at the front. Niv first into the last straight. Let's get along to the next bit of bumpy stuff. Niv's taken a bit of a lead here. Navigates the pegs quite nicely, drops down for the win. Followed by Izzy. Looks like I'm going to roll in third place. Kind of getting caught up on the pegs at the last second. And then we got to go a long way back for Rose and Loop. Here comes Rose though. Oh, did Loop nick it at the end? Loop made an almighty dash for it at the last second there. But no, it was Rose in fourth, Loop in fifth. So Niv for the win, Izzy second. And myself in third. Challenge completed. Okay, let's head back to the race menu. Get out of marbles and head back into Valheim. Okay, roof. What to do, what to do. Niv do things sometimes. Yeah, Niv win marbles. Like a legend. Right, so the top piece is not happy. So whatever we're doing here, we're going to have to do that last. And I think we are going to have to put some kind of supports in. So these pieces can go in like this. Yeah, that top piece does not want to hold on its own, so we're going to have to... I mean, it's dark, so I don't know if it's morning or night, but we'll go try and sleep. Because when you're messing around with roofs, you really do at least want to be able to see a little bit what you're doing. We might already be in the morning, so I think we are morning. No, we can still sleep. It's a windy day in the plains, aren't they all? Right, the option here. We're either going to have to put iron supports in the roof. Which isn't terrible, but it's not something I really want to do.
Oi.
Oi, welcome in, Mama Pinky.
Hello, gorgeous.
Right back at you. How are you doing? How's the little boy? Hope you've hope he's on the mend. I'd rather have a pillar. Hey, don't worry about it. You don't have to be here at the start unless you're hoping to get the first redeem, which went to Baz today. But no, never apologise for being here when you get here. So I'm gonna have to dig just a wee bit. Okay, so that is going into the rock there. So that's something. So. But Mama Pinky has been playing Power World. Like most of the rest of Twitch, I myself have been playing it too, and I am enjoying the experience a lot. Have your attention now? Oh, appreciate that. But good to see you. Always good to see you. So glad you're here. So. Loving Powered, yeah, me too. I popped back onto Tax server earlier without you, Kelly. I'm very sorry for that. just to tidy up my base a little bit. But right, can we do this super quickly? No, we can't because I'm really slow. I was only solo world this morning when the little one was asleep, yeah. Next time I play, I'll be going back into my solo world to see where I am, but I might be making some changes to like difficulty and XP and stuff to bring it in line with what we were doing on Tax Server yesterday, because that was a lot of fun. It was kind of nice leveling up so quickly, I'm not going to lie. Right, now if I take that one out, is that gonna bring the whole roof down? I mean, it's red on that side. Let's get rid of those because they're temporary anyway. Seems to be holding. So what I am building is a little camp slash farm in the Mistlands for mainly for growing sap, the Jotun puffs and mage cat mushrooms, all the things that you can only grow above the roof. Oh, thanks, Smokey. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's something I did on one of the last things I built. It's quite a difficult roof to build in terms of support, not going to lie. But I think when you pull it off, it does look pretty nice. So, but yeah, so it's kind of a Mistlands camp slash farm. Quite close to the Queen location that we found on the server as well. So what I could now do with this post... That's going to be hard to get a snap on that. I mean, we could just go darkwood pole, right? I mean, tried and tested. Doesn't take up too much floor space. And you can work it into any design you have on the inside too. Right, okay, so I'm hearing so much shit going on around me. Like, I don't even know if there's actually stuff crawling around here or if it's just sounds that the game put us in anyway in Mistlands, or if they're just out of view, but really creeping me out. Right, let's refresh our food. Get some stamina so we can keep jumping off ladders and whatnot. And the good thing about that is it doesn't actually touch the roof. So you won't get any weird looking beams poking through. Obviously not that you're going to see the top of the roof, but one thing I don't like about putting beams up roof level is that you know they're there. Or at least I know they're there and it bothers me. Thank you for shouting at Kelly. Sort of person that needs shouting at, not because she's horrible or anything, because she's amazing. Switching to lurk. Have a good lurk, Niv. Thank you for being here, dude. Have a great time. I am sure we will do our best. And thank you so much for being here. Thank you for all that you do. Always a huge pleasure to see you around, mate. So. Let's lose these. Don't fall down the hole. Just got this one side. Whoops, missed that jump. Right, have we got everything in place there? Yeah, we do. So let's fill in that. We'll take that out for the moment. Do the same at the opposite end. Computer blue screened about now. Oh wow, that sucks. Hope it's okay. Nothing too major. I mean, blue screens aren't necessarily the end of the world. Liv's gone for a lurk, but he's who knows? He may respond. You never know with Niv, so. What to do with the windows? Keep that solid through the middle. Where's my tea? Here's your tea. I mean, it's a long way away. You'll have to come get it, but I'm enjoying it. It's a little bit weak because I had to make it quickly, but and I have drunk some of it already, so I hope that's okay. Plus it'll be really cold by the time you get here, so guess I'll have to make you a fresh one when you get here. Get rid of those. One day we'll have to have that tea and biscuits together. 100%. That would be amazing. And don't forget the carrot cake. Fuck yes, carrot cake, exactly. Can't go wrong with good carrot cake. Lemon meringue, oh my god, don't. You're making me hungry. You like Homer Simpson? Yeah. Cake. No, let's restrain ourselves slightly and not have the world's biggest frickin' window. You know, I'm not... Can't make up my mind. Okay, so let's put this fire back in before we decide what we're doing upstairs. Did you ever see Bobo's library build on Lit server? Just made a teacup window. It was out of this world. No, I didn't, unfortunately. It sounds pretty amazing, not gonna lie. Right, how can we do this? What shall we do here? So you wish you could find out how to make it? Yeah. Maglo, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you're well. So we could have one of these fires up here. So let's... Do you know what? No. No, no, no. Can't help it when I see gorgeous Valheim builds. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's pretty much all I do in Valheim is build, so... Do you know what? No. I'm just gonna keep this to around the actual hole that's needed for the fire. Jump out the window for a moment. So we're going to have to do some nice big crystal windows. Especially the ones at the upstairs ends here. They're going to be pretty cool. Can't walk upstairs properly in this game though. Just tend to bump into everything. So the shroud thing for the fire can come up as high as possible, so that we're not letting much in the way of smoke get out before the very highest parts of the ceiling. Okay, it's getting dark. We're going to have to go for a sleep. That's assuming no one's snuck on the server while I wasn't looking. Well, hello. Welcome in, Adelaidessa. Hope you are well. Hope you are safely back at home. Good morning to you. Good to see you, as always. Home and still sick. Oh, sorry about that. Worse or at least a little bit better? Not got a cold, it's stupid flu. Oh shit, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, really sorry it turned that way for you. But hope at least now you're home you can get some proper rest. Or skunk in the chair, so coughing, lots of coughing. Oh, that is awful. Well, fingers crossed that your ribs behave this time. I've been home since Saturday. It was a short trip this time, just Friday, Saturday, so I've been sleeping all day. No, that's good. Good that you've been sleeping. You know, catch up on that rest. Right, we can start to take some of these ladders and crap out of the way for a minute. We seem to have the coverage from the fire all the way around upstairs, so that's good. Missed you and everyone else, so I had Jeff give me the laptop for a bit so I can chat. Well, good. I know he'll be looking after you, so don't argue too much with him when he comes to take it away from you. So. Son just shouted from his room, "I want to sleep." I thought he said, "I want a whiskey." I say, "You always do, but he always wins." Good. Sometimes you need to be told, Daddy. So. But yes, Kelly, I would like a whiskey as well, please, if you're getting one for your 3-year-old son. So. Right, is that enough space? You're a terrible patient? Yeah, that's okay though. No one likes being ill. Just shows you've got that fight in you to get better as quickly as possible. Right, there's definitely room there for smoke. So that's good. how have you been? Holiday's going well. So it's technically only the first day today because my work week is Tuesday to Saturday. But I've been resting. I've been trying not to do too much so far. Just ease into being off work. A couple of lie-ins. It's always nice. And then sort of rest up and chill out and play some games and stuff this week, and then next week I will pretty much be becoming a full-time streamer. So I get to try that out. So yeah, it's like second week of the holiday, basically. Like, wifey's back at work, so I'll be at home alone most of the time. So I will be able to fill my days in that way. Get as much streaming in as possible. Having a lot of fun doing it, so may as well. So if we go from the top. Excuse me. That completely missed. Does that give us any strange flipping through the wood or anything? No, it doesn't. It looks fine. Let's turn those off, both off at the moment, actually. I don't think I need them. Ooh, we can do archway, can't we? And why wouldn't we? So it definitely feels like a good idea having a small window on that side. Do we want to keep this a small window on this side? That's the question. Do you know, I think we should. And we can still do an archway in the small windows. I think that'll still look quite nice. Get the what happened there? There you go, darkwood window frames. Looks pretty nice. Are we seriously getting dark again already? Can't be. Right. So we've got to do it. We've got to put crystal in. Hopefully we can do it from down this low. Come on, snap went. There we go. So let's just do the other two small windows and then I will pop outside and have a look. See how it looks from out there. Looks decent enough. Let's get rid of those posts left over from when we were doing the roof earlier. You love that the windows look like cathedral style? Yeah, my only thinking with them is that the crystal kind of hides the design of them a bit. So I'm tempted to actually lose the crystal. Ooh, that was a big lag. See, it looks okay when you're on the inside. See what it looks like when it's not super sunny. Maybe as it's raining it will look a bit duller. No, it just hides the archways. Yeah, it just looks too much like a window. So I think we will do what's best for the look of the build. Get rid of the crystal. Plus it means we also get to listen to the sound of breaking crystal. I have to go pick up your daughter from work. Have a good time, Rose. Be safe out there, and hopefully see you in a bit. Appreciate the like. Satisfying, right? I know. But can you imagine sweeping up afterwards if you did that in real life? Oh, we missed a bit. Yeah, much happier with that. I think let's go have a quick peek from the outside as well. Yeah, if only because you can see the actual archways in place, so which you just can't do with the crystal in, so it would be terrible. Yeah. Not liking the way that's gonna snap. Plus, if we do anything weird here, you know what we could do though? Or maybe up to the door frame, yeah. And then we'll have a quick look at what that looks like inside, because we don't want to ruin it by putting these here, so. So it's not got in the way of stairs. And we could actually brick that in with marble anyway. And there's nothing in the way that side to interfere with it, so we can quite safely do it here. Gonna give me a snap point, thank you. And then what that does, it gives us a little bit of marble wall, a little bit more marble wall inside to play with too, so. Don't think we're going to need to get back on the roof in a hurry. So we can take the scaffolding down. Won't exactly be a hardship to have to build another ladder to get up there. Wow, frame rate is tanking. I think it's the rain. Gotta head out. Have a great time. See you soon. Luke, always great to see you here, dude. And I will catch up with you again soon about your Discord and stuff. And yeah, good to see you. Glad you had fun with marbles as well. So, and I'll see you soon. Hope your day goes well.
Welcome back, operator.
Welcome back, Hez. The work lurk is over. Marbles was great. It's your new favourite. Cool. Well, like I said, man, we always do that for our break around here. And Mama Pinky has just redeemed a game of Boom Bears. So we better get to that. I'm going to head through my portal, though, back to base. Get out of this rain. Yeah, it is you on the TV. I'm on my phone. Nice. So yeah, if anyone that wasn't here earlier when we tried out Boom Bears for the first time, do have it as a channel points redeem instead of marbles. It's a fun little battle royale game that everyone's join in with. Boom Bears, or you're in for a treat. Right, exclamation mark join will get you a bear in the battle. And you have a minute to join in. Or we try that again. Don't know why that ended, but you want a bear? Well, get a bear in there. So when that timer gets to 0, all hell is going to break loose. But you've got a bear, Addy, so you only get one. But yeah, fun little thing. Like, I made a promise to Hez that I wouldn't charge channel points for marbles over here. So I figured we've got to have a little something to redeem points for. So I saw Morning Darkness playing this morning. So I thought I'm going to pick this up and give it a go. And I don't have to do anything like marbles where I have to control the camera to keep up with it. I just sit back and enjoy the fight on this one. So, and here we go. So there's little weapons that drop around that your bears will try and pick up to use on each other. Bits from the edge of the map will fall away over time as well. Addy has been murdered by Helia, by the looks of it. So Hez going after me, rude. Why? I'm dead. Mama Pinky's out. It's between Helia and Hez. Maglor's done. Not quite sure what Hez is doing stuck in that corner, but it's running and hiding by the looks of it. So. And there we go, Hez wins. Shopping. Two kills, Hez gets the win. And is now champion. Any other games? Anyone else want to play? Channel points redeem, or I'm feeling generous, so I can happily do another free one. Did some free ones earlier, as it's the first day of doing it, so we'll let's do another one. So it's a lot of fun, isn't it? So Hez automatically gets joined in as the champion. So 60 seconds to get your bears in. Time is ticking. Hillia, are you there? Are you there, Hillia? Hey, there's Hillia. Nice one. Sorry this bug has been final day till about half an hour ago, went a bit dizzy and stuff, hence in bed. Oh, well, I'm sorry you're feeling bad too. Perhaps you and Addy should find your way to each other and chill out under the blanket together, because she's feeling pretty rough too. So, right, here we go. Off we go for another battle. Physically, yes. Mentally, I'm not. Yeah, I know how you feel, Hillia. So, can anyone knock Hez, the champion, off her perch? Snuggle up with Addy, no problem. On your way. Better get to it. And Mel is out. First to go. Hez with the kill. Mama Pinky's gone. Hillia takes me out by the looks of it. Here's Hillia. Addy's dead again. Oh, Hez will not be champion this time. It's between Hillia and Magla. And Magla takes the win. Who killed you? I don't know. I didn't see who killed you, actually. Okay, are we playing again? Anyone got any channel points they want to spend? Or are we getting back to... How dare I play this adorable game? I'm sorry. I'll stop playing it. So cute, and cute is your weakness. Well, you better start saving those channel points up again then, so you can redeem lots of games. So, but for now, it looks like we're hey, there we go. There we go. We're getting another game in. One more, gimme. Right, Magla is in automatically as the champion. So let's exclamation mark join. Get your bears in the battle. $40 seconds to go.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Hez. I will do that. Oh, run out of tea. Gonna have to have water. $20 seconds. Will Magla keep the crown, or will somebody else be champion? And we're off. Let the ruckus commence. Hez is pretty badly wounded, so Addy is about to die as well by the looks of it. I thing I love about it as well is it does use your Twitch name color. So we've lost Hez. Oh, sorry, Hez. Addy has gone again. Don't die, bear. Maglaw's out, Mama Pinky's out. It's between me and Hillier. I'm not looking good with only one heart left. Hillier is definitely going to destroy me. Hillier wins the race for the rocket launcher. And there we go. Hillier has won again. And there we go. That is Battle Bears. Boom Bears. They're too cute. They're definitely too cute. Right. Rigged. Oh, Addy, did you see the new emotes? You never win anything? No, you won that. So shut up, Maglaw. I have an uwu emote now. Because, you know, why not? Yeah, we've got an uwu emote, we've got a cat pop emote. Because uwu, we've got a nice little fire. And I think there's one more static one, Dizzy. Has Addy seen the octopus ones? Fire is fire. It really is, isn't it? So, yeah, I've got the octopuses ones, but they're behind bits rewards at the moment because I don't have enough slots. But right, so I ran out of tea, which, if you know me, you know is a terrible, terrible thing. So, let's see if Steam will let me run 3 games at the same time. Get more tea. I am getting more tea, which means one thing around here. It means marbles. So let me fire that up. Got approved, but I've been sick, so I haven't been able to enjoy it yet. Right, exactly. Come on, marbles, you can do it. Hey, Hez, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. You absolutely didn't have to do that. There we go. There's marbles. Right. You want an octopus? You got a long way to go to get to the octopus, but I'm hoping that if I can unlock more slots eventually, that they will get moved into the regular rotation. But no buttplus. Yeah, we don't want no buttplus. Right, let's have a race. Go Splashtastic Sea Venture. That actually sounds pretty cool. So we're going to do this one. Buttspot is out to get you, Hez. Okay, so exclamation mark play. Get your balls in. I am going to go for a short break to make another cup of tea. And when I come back, the balls will drop and the marbles will commence. So see you all in a few minutes. Righty-ho, we are back. Welcome back, Holdra. See you trying to sneak in. Switch back to full screen marbles. Okay, let's start the timer. 10 seconds. Anyone wants to get in? If anyone else is lurking and wants to join the marbles. So we are in water slides. This is going to be fun to try and keep up with this. So, oh, I think you're a little bit too late, Mel. We've got first. No one's got first. It hasn't started yet. So it's literally just starting. I'm going to have to go a long way out to keep... Starting early is cheating. Didn't start early. Starting early what? Starting the stream early, you mean? So it looks like Hez is the only one taking a different path. And may well have reaped the reward for that. But no, she's kind of stuck. So looks like I'm getting off the slide first. So bit of a free-for-all. Holdra's going backwards. Typical Holdra. Looks like Addy is first over the waterfall. And first over the line. Followed by Mama Pinky, me, Ilya 4th, Maglaw 5th, Ez 6th, and finally Holdra. So there we have it. If Holdra hadn't decided to go backwards, she might have had a better chance there. What's done is done. Starting early is cheating. That's really rude, Hez. You're punishing me for having a holiday and not having to be at work. Right, back to the Valheiming. Thanks for letting us fondle our balls. Anytime. Right, now I have to remember what I was doing. It wasn't daytime, that's for sure. I think I was in here. Just Soul Team is first? Yeah. So because I'm doing marbles as a regular thing, when the current season ends and the new one starts, which I think is like 16th of February, I will, in the Discord, publish the current leaderboard I have, which is literally every game of marbles I've ever played on stream. And then we'll start afresh with each new season. So if you want to be a part of the race to be marbles champion around these parts, do please feel free to join the Discord. Totally optional. No expectation on anyone joining. Everyone's in like 50,000 Discords these days. But we do try to have a bit of fun extended from the stream. Right, frame rate is really shit. I think that might be because Battle Bears is still running in the background, but we'll see how we get on. That's crap. Did you remove the mist, or was that a mist free bit? So this bit's pretty decent in terms of mist, actually. Luckily, it's low frame rate. You coming back? Hello, hello. Yeah, so there is some mist down here by the water. And it does get a little bit mistier in here, but it's actually not that bad in general. So that's cool. I might have to just try and change something on my settings because the frame rate is just wrecked at the moment. It might be a Mistlands problem. Might have to bring the draw distance down to medium. I don't want to lose vegetation quality because yeah, that's better, smoother. I mean, we're building, so we don't need to be able to see too far into the distance. So right, so these little archway bits. Probably need... I was going to say mist light, but I think just like a wall torch would probably look better. Or a wall lantern. What? That's rude. I'm like, why would there be a troll here? No, do you know what? I think we could do something else there. Because that's a nice little alcove for something beyond a light, you know? Right, so I think I finished the... I can't walk upstairs in this game. It's a real weakness of mine. Face their prices, yeah. You know, need a sound for each biome, yeah. Yeah, they were the only ones I could find when I first looked, but I will have another look on Blurb and sound alerts to see if I can find... Like, can you imagine having like the blimp sound? Oh my god, I'd crap myself every time. Right, so windows are done up here. Does look pretty special with the sunlight coming in there. Yeah, fueling giggles. Oh, your butt. Yeah, I mean it is just basically a big butt, isn't it? So, right, let's use this workbench. Thing is, I do keep hearing one, but I can't see it. So when I first came to this location, there was one sort of hanging around up over here, but I eventually killed it. It's over there. Did you see it? It's just lurking. But anyway, let's try and ignore the spooky aeroplane noises. It's just over there. Yeah, you're probably not wrong actually. So we'll do similar to what we did with the upstairs windows. We'll go for like an archway. Do you know what? I'm going to chuck another forward in so we can do that. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Okay, so we'll do the metal wall again. Something's really tanking the frames. Yeah, I know. I've just shut some browser windows down, and that's actually helped. I think it's Chrome being a complete twat. It seems to be a lot better now. Good old Google Chrome. I wonder if you need to close out the other 2 games. Yeah, I have. I don't keep Marbles running. I did try keeping Boom Bears running, but I don't do that. But generally, Marbles I only launch when it's needed. In the fire. Yeah, the fire is definitely not helping, but since I closed a couple of Chrome tabs down, it's a hell of a lot better. And to be fair, I probably should shut down Chrome and relaunch it because it's been running for like 2 or 3 days at this point, so it's probably got a huge memory leak going on. Oh, good to see you using the little fire remote. I really like that. That's a really sweet little emote. Chrome is a beast. Yeah, and the trouble is that for the most part it just works better than everything else. Like, I generally use Firefox. Please don't tell me you leave your PC all the time. No, I don't. Generally, if I'm using it the next day, like if I'm not at work, I might leave it on, but not all the time. If I'm up really late and I'm getting up relatively early, not to work, then I will leave it on sometimes. But since I got a PC that has Windows on an SSD, I don't feel the need to worry about how long it takes to boot up anymore. Right, okay. And let's fill in a little hole on these. But yeah, that was definitely Chrome by the looks of things, because it's got a heck of a lot smoother. I mean, that's fair, just to clean the memory, that's all I was thinking of, as full Valheim and GTA. Yeah. Shall we bother doing the arch on this really small window? I mean, yes, for consistency's sake. And it does make for a cute little window type dealy. English is failing me at the moment. Not gonna lie, this is looking pretty cozy in here. And now the frame rate's improved, I can actually walk up the stairs better. Let's hang that there. I actually love how much light these give off. It's almost like it's just the right amount, you know? Does a pretty decent job of lighting a room, even with from a ceiling that high. Right, will we get away with another floor piece there? Or is that going to cause some weirdness? I mean, we're going to have to... get up to the roof. Actually, we might not have to get to the roof. We might be able to manipulate the camera. I mean, yeah, pokes through. So all I'm trying to do, what the stone? You mean the marble? Let me in the door. Or that. You're a genius, Hez. I literally don't know what I'd do without you. It's kind of at the very limit of what it likes in terms of marble. Just brings it up nicely. So strange that that's... I guess I'm just at the height limit. I mean, there is iron poles in the middle of that up marble, but orange is okay. I can live with orange. Stuff an iron beam in it so it sits in the middle should make it green. Yeah, like I say, there's iron, but it literally ends at the top of the big chunks. But I'm not fussed. It's you're only going to see it when you've got a hammer. So I can live with red as long as nothing's falling. Drive people batty when I do though. Yeah, but you know what? This isn't red. It's yellow. Yellow's fine. Slightly orange down this end, but right, we can hide. Like, I know that's not the same angle as the roof, but still letting the smoke up in there, so that's cool. Right, getting dark. We'll have a sleep. At least we've got everything we need to sleep here now. Cozy, how you doing, Addy? You Jeff still let you got the laptop, right? Yep. So no real plans as to what's actually going inside this building. Oh shit, your finger slipped. So whenever Ducky Mum is here, somebody needs to play that for her because she's really trying to save up points for VIP, but she can't resist that 2,000 point drowning rubber chicken. So So when Ducky Mum's around, she's not here at the moment. She's lurking, streaming probably, but people can do her a favor and play that, because I'm actually kind of excited to have somebody redeem VIP, because no one has yet. Like, all the VIPs that I have at the moment have been basically given out by me, so no need for apologies. Oh, what, that they woke your dogs? Yeah. Well, it serves you right for having dogs, you know. They get excited when you squeeze crispy as well. Squeeze crispy is actually quite difficult to say, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to not say squeeze crispy. You right there, Kelly? You having a look, see what's going on. Right, so we need thank you for the bit, says that was pretty cool. Gonna lurk and place a small land before I pass out again. Having serious gaming withdrawals. Withdrawals? Yeah, no, withdrawals was the correct English. I don't know what the correct American English is, but all good. Just eyes are sore from concentrating. But yeah, no, enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you back. Sorry that you're not well. Obviously, it'd be better to see you back and feeling good, but can't have it all. But always appreciate being here. And enjoy the lurk. Oh, no Spanx today, wow. Can't have you forgetting the Spanx. Right. Let's work out what we're doing here. I think I'm going to need my torch, because I feel like I don't even know why I'm not just using the big. I wish there were the same kind of options for stone. So can you drink too much water? I want a bottle 3 and it's a 1 litre bottle. 3 litres certainly isn't a volume that would cause concern, but it's more about the speed at which you drink it, I think. So like if you're literally like taking in 2-3 litres of water in a very short space of time, then you could do yourself a mischief, because your kidneys and stuff just won't be able to process it quick enough. Start at 8 AM, so that's fine. Yeah, I mean you're gonna be in the toilet a lot. That's the only thing, but that's okay. It's not exactly the end of the world, so. Pee a lot anyway, you're old. Yeah, I know the feeling, as. Do you know what? I want that lower. If you drink too much water, you can literally destroy your electrolytes, so be careful with large intakes. Yeah, definitely. But it's I think if you're pacing yourself and drinking in smaller sips over a longer period of time, there's far less chance of that happening. But definitely want to stay hydrated, as you've got a bit of a coldy, floaty thing going on, Hez. So at least you're doing that part right. So. Yeah, just keep hydrated. Just don't drink too much, too short space of time. Yeah, exactly. And generally, if you're finding you have to drink a lot, it's usually a good idea to have some sort of electrolyte drink anyway. Something that actually hydrates you properly and replaces those electrolytes that you might be losing, especially if you're sweating a lot, you know. Don't stress over like half a litre where it can be normal if thirsty. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, if I'm thirsty, I'll easily drink like a 500ml glass of water in a relatively short space of time. Not sweating, oddly, placid temp, but did have paracetamol before, so it helps regulate a bit. Yeah, definitely. Like, paracetamol's not great for a lot of things, but it is pretty good for like colds and stuff because it's so sort of mild. Like it's pretty poor as a painkiller, but it is good at controlling fever a little bit. So. Personally, I try to avoid really strong painkillers because I don't trust myself with them. That's fine. That's pretty level. Oh, here comes trouble. Welcome in, Taggy. Now I need to move and get food at some point, but not right now. Fair enough. How is Taggy? I hope you're doing well. Do you know what these storms seem to kill the frame rate as well? What's going on with that? That or it's Taggy. Just waking up. I had a lion myself, but not this kind of lion. So. She's eating your frames. Yeah, Taggy just comes in, just kills the frame rate, you know. Let's while that storm's raging and the frame rate is tanked, we'll go back to base and do a couple of little jobs. What am I looking for? Some soft tissue. Got some sap somewhere. Here we go. Wait. What are you waiting? What's that giant building? What, this? Reason was I had a massive headache. Oh, sorry about that, Taggy. This is my room that I nearly killed Taggy with yesterday. This is my special little room just for the, what do you call it, the ITA refinery. I showed Taggy around yesterday and I said, we'll go in there. And then after she went in, I said, oh yeah, watch out, you might die in there. So she wasn't impressed. Yeah, I thought I'd make it into a little tower. Taggy jail. And it's got a fire on the top and some mist lights just so it looks cool in the dark. But there's Taggy's house over there. Just went a bit crazy with the vines. I thought that would look quite cool. So. Ooh, if we got enough stuff to finish off the, what do you call it, the wizard robe set. 15, 2 iron, 16 linen. Well, definitely got enough linen. Have I got any more iron over here though? I haven't got around to labelling my chests up at the moment, so like it just blind at times. Yeah, I mean, I only finished it the other day. Like, I don't think you've actually been here yet, Hez. And I haven't really shown the tower off on stream. Well, not on my stream anyway. It was on Taggy's stream yesterday. I think the iron might be in... Yeah, here we go. You're struggling with a headache last night and went from there. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You're drinking enough though, yeah. Just had a big conversation about staying hydrated, so... So refined ITA. No, sorry, wrong one. I want the hood. 15 of those. So Wicked Tower, thank you. You are, but geez. Geez, what? Got the headache or me making sure you're drinking enough? Yeah, all the hugs for Taggy. It's never nice when like you wake up with a headache and it just kills your day, you know? I don't know why I'm going there. Should be going this way. There we go. There's my full set of mage gear. Just got to make the staff. But which one to make? Like, which is the most useful?
You have to use so many cuss words.
The fuck you talking about?
Welcome and reverted. And do you? Do you have to use so many cuss words? So like Staff of Embers sounds pretty cool. Or Staff of Frost. Does frost damage. Anyway, we can make that another time. Let's put away the bits that we don't need anymore. Let's head back to Mistlands just to see if that storm has finished. Embers is what Sid uses to set shit on fire. Yeah, see, I like the sound of that. Not gonna lie. Not too fussed about shielding and protecting. You want to be able to destroy stuff. Right, storm is over. Was over. Obviously it isn't. Mum thought it was making it up. You can tell when my headache strikes, the lights off and sleeping mask on. Oh, sorry about that. Got hands full today. Got to clean the apartment. Got to do laundry because this needs to happen. But also, partner's mum is coming over tomorrow, so I want it done. Yeah, exactly. You want to make it look like you've got it under control, don't you? And parents can be so judgy. Like, I know it's not your mum, but even so, it's still pretty stressful. So we want a nice big balcony. Slash porch, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, good luck with all the housework stuff, Reverted. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's one of those grown-up things we all have to deal with, right? So I want to go a 4th. Mum always thought that you're faking it whether you're sick during school, even if it was thrown up and clearly sick. Gave such an unhealthy need to push yourself not to go to work sick as an adult. My brain always tells me you're not that sick. You're not sick enough to not go to work. Right, so like, and I'm sure it's probably the same in the US, but there's such a culture in the UK of keeping going and working while you're sick that you're just not encouraged to look after yourself when you clearly should be doing so, you know? And they just expect you to keep pushing on and pushing on at the detriment of your well-being, you know? But I'd be very surprised to find that it's not the same in the US, because it's just one of those things that, you know, the company's more important, the business is more important, your well-being can wait, you know. Right, are we gonna meet in the middle? Yeah, unless you have a doctor's note proving you're sick, then you must be well enough to work. Yeah, exactly. So our employment laws over here more or less allow you to like self-certify for like a week before you have to have a note. But even then, some employers be right shits about it, you know. US work culture has caused you to work with a 103-degree flu for 3 to 4 days before nearly passing out at work. Allowed me to go home early one day and I slept for about 13 hours. Yeah, and the trouble is, like, you do that and you're making yourself worse. You're spreading it around to all of your colleagues. Like, what is the point? Like, you just let people be sick. Like, I'm fortunate in that I get sick pay. I know not everybody does. But if I have like 3 absences within the space of a rolling year, then I will get an investigation. which, you know, may or may not lead to disciplinary action, which is just ridiculous. You know, you're going to be sick 3 times in a year, you know. Whenever that would happen, I'd think sometimes say, I hope you'll get motherfuckers sick for making me do this myself. Fuck this place. Yep, totally. Right, so it's not like grassy or anything over here, so it might be fun to take that porchway further along. And to be fair as well, we're probably going to have to put a door in somewhere. So we might have to sacrifice this window for a door. Hey, don't get sick leave if you're technically self-employed. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's messed up. It really is. You know, it's just a lot wrong with all that sort of thing. But what do you do? Just gotta do your best to. And this is it. This is, you know, you sort of get the attitude of, well, what do you do? Just gotta keep going. And then that's when you're forcing yourself to go to work sick and spreading it around. Maybe about to change. CEO is literally about to fire an entire team and reduce the company from 100 employees to 15. Fucking hell. So you need a new job. Yeah, you do. Holy crap. That is a huge cut. Welcome back, Hillier. Yeah, Hez, I wish you nothing but good luck in finding yourself something else. But, you know, whether or not you're one of the lucky 15, I guess. But 100 to 15 would be terrible and sounds unfunctional. Yeah, but, you know, sometimes CEOs make those mistakes out of greed or whatever and shoot themselves in the feet, you know. Helia's been gone long enough that her auto shouty is cooled down. So yeah, Helia is thinking of starting to stream at some point in the near future. She's got some PC issues to cope with, but I for one can't wait to not see her because she said she won't use a camera. But meh. Dunno. Well, all you got to do, Helia, if you want me to take that off and not have it on there, then that's fine. I'll happily do that for you. But all the time you're thinking about it, I will 100% be behind you, supporting you. So. Right now, yeah, I think so. Okay, cool. I'll switch that off for you. No worries. It's not functional. I'd give up my position so side boss can keep the job, but she's got dependents and kids. I don't know. You don't say hey ho. Well, that's you know, sort of very noble thing for you to do. Hez, most people would be like, yeah, fuck that. I want to keep my job. But like I say, I wish you nothing but the best in finding yourself a new position somewhere. Let's go a bit further over. Give ourselves a nice nice deck to play with. Let's change that to that way around. Couldn't fight her for it. We're good friends because of work. Just can't do it. If given the option to go back down the pegs and be under her, sure, till I found something else. But if not, then new job, yeah. No, that's understandable. And like you say, you've not got the dependence that she does. So things like that are never easy to have to deal with or decide. So, you know, sorry that it's happening to you. I mean, like, my own mother was made redundant from her job of God knows how many years. She was fortunate in many ways in that, you know, when she lost the job, she sat down and worked out where she was in terms of national insurance payments and all that sort of thing, and found that she was able to retire when she lost that job. So she was fortunate in that, but obviously not everyone's the same. Like, my dad worked for 15 years under the threat of redundancy. It's okay. It's literally done out of greed because she's not making 50,000 a month anymore and only making 25,000 a month. Yeah, I know, it sucks, right? Imagine only making that. It's so shitty when it's done out of greed, though. It's just the worst. Like, we get it. Everyone that starts a business, or almost everyone that starts a business, is doing it to make money. You know, that's just life. You know, the coffee mum, only 37. Yeah, exactly. Plus, you, like me, have probably recently had your retirement age put up to like 70 or something like that anyway. So, unless you get a windfall, retirement's not a realistic option anyway. Nice porchway. actually ended up being a nicer way of doing it. Just gotta figure out the best way so we could put what's the hearth is like, what size is it? It's like 1.5, isn't it? I'm guessing if you put that on wood, it's just gonna disintegrate exactly. So what I need to do is change this last bit here to stone. I mean marble, obviously, because it will match up. But come on, snappy, snappy. I think that's the base. Again, no one would ever have known if that didn't line up, but it would have killed me knowing it was there. So we can get the hearth outside for our barbecue. And we can make a shelter over that at some point. Yeah, pretty pleased with how this is coming along so far. Righty-ho, so I did start stream early today, and I am going to finish a bit earlier than I normally would as well as a result of that. Gives me a chance to get a few bits and bobs done of an evening rather than having to leave it all so late. But I will be streaming a lot more over this week and next week, especially next week. I will pretty much be a full-time streamer next week, just to see how that goes while I'm on holiday from work. So I would like to say thank you to everyone for being here. Loads of new follows thanks to that amazing raid from Holdra earlier on in the stream. Bass, thank you again for the resub. Loads of bits from Hez. Thank you so much for all of that. So we are raiding out today to someone who's raided me a couple of times. So it's about time we repaid the favor. Let's go say hi to Emma and show her some love. We have raid messages for subs and non-subs, so please feel free to copy paste. So we'll probably be back tomorrow around maybe my usual time of about 3 p.m. UK. So that will probably be more Valheim because, you know, that's what we do. And yeah, hope to see some of you then. Hope the rest of you have fantastic days. Well, I hope you all have fantastic days. Not just if you're coming to my stream tomorrow or not, you know. But yeah, so let's raid out and I'll stop rambling. And I will see all of you soon. Bye bye.